in 10. Following in her sister's footsteps from 2010, this is the 2014 Kentucky State Fair Senior Saddle Seat Equitation winner from the Fish Creek Stables of Fishers, Indiana, Courtney McGinnis, our Senior Saddle Seat Equitation champion. Instructed by Lillian Shively and DeLovely, Courtney McGinnis aboard Kiss of the Zodiac, the Saddle Seat Equitation champion here tonight. Very special thanks to all our friends for joining us in the winner's circle. Nice to see some of our previous champions. For your program now, numbers like this: 88, 85, 90, 48 will finish in fourth, 112, 84, 94, and out of Hallelujah Chorus. A unanimous decision for the junior three-gated world champion tonight, wearing 1701 for the Ashland Farms LLC of Simpsonville, Kentucky, bred by Paula Schmidt of Woodside, California, and the Kathy Capsuto Trust of Shelbyville. By Sir William Robert out of Harlem's Irish Lass, Sir Surreal and Todd Miles carry off the Junior World Championship. 1701 with the unanimous win, followed by 1471, 604, 1558 is fourth, 1711 is eighth. How about a nice send-off for the Amateur Fine Harness World Champion, previous winner under the direction of Kenny Wheeler. Janet Sturber drives tonight Caraway's New York Minute. Our congratulations. 646 for the world title. She's going to make it one more time. It's her 15 minutes of fame, ladies and gentlemen, and here she comes. What a great drive. Smith Lilly, congratulations. Caraway's New York Minute, the Amateur Fine Harness World Champion tonight. 646 for the world title, followed by 1618, 748, 200 will finish in fourth, 1796. 1598 tells you that you need a young horse for your junior exhibitor. Our world champion, the horse is 14. The reserve world champion, 18 years of age. How about a nice send-off, Louisville? Charles Gasson, he's the king of the world. Little Lord Huntley is the world champion. 1206 for the world title, followed by 1691, 1843. It is back-to-back wins here at the World's Championship for this ladies' road horse. I Am Not a Cow, Becca Cloninger out of South Carolina. Nice training job by John Walker. I Am Not a Cow and Rebecca Cloninger. What a nice three-row mare to win our five-gated stake class. Tammy DeVore, congratulations. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker. Out of the mare Erudite, bred by Willowbank Farm and ridden down Victory Lane is a 3-year-old champion mare. This is Tammy DeVore. There's something about Mary. $977 for the 3-year-old win, followed up by 208, 1891, 1968 will finish in 4th, then 548, 1267, 1080, and Scatmandu was the wagon champion just a couple years ago in 2012. So returns in 2014 to recapture that World's Championship title. All right, Steve Crabtree, come on down. Cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Roadster to Wagon champion. It's Scatmandu and Steve Crabtree. $13.67, $16.65, and $11.46 for your official program. Class number 171, another featured event. And Michaud entry of North Dakota, Rank Russell, sired by County Treasurer out of Redan's Victories. Melinda Moore, congratulations. Not only the owner, but the driver as well. Bred by Bell Rev, sired by Call Me Ringo, and out of New York's Crown Jewel, it's Bell Rev's Sergeant Pepper and Melinda Moore, the junior Fine Harness World Champion. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the champion 3-gated mare Air Style. Bred by Robert and Carol Worthington, owned by the Rainbow Princess Farms of Oklahoma City, and ridden to the unanimous World Championship tonight by Eleanor Rainbow Forbes. One more time for the Pony Champion. Here's Nuttin' But Style, a presentation of DeLovely down Victory Lane. $16.90 with the unanimous win, followed by $9.76, $6.33, $18.42 is 4th, then $6.03, $15.12, $12.29, and $17.45. Spotlight turns to our latest, the final ribbon winner. 2013 was the world's champion, and if you 2000 Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to Freedom Hall as the 111th annual edition of the World's Championship Horse Show here at the Kentucky State Fair continues. Friday, always a busy day with a total of 20 classes during our daytime schedule, leading up to our 6:30 Friday night start. Three-gated entries, the young entries, just 2 years of age, are poised and ready, and we are set to go. Judges for our week this year include Barbie Smith of New Orleans, Louisiana, Lewis Eckert out of Hildebrand, North Carolina, Jack Noble, Georgetown, Kentucky, and Jim Taylor of Medina, Ohio. Here come the 2-year-old walk trots. Could be a field of 13 to join us as the first class on our Friday morning program. Ringmasters working for us here this morning include Don Baker of Louisville, John Fry of Riverton, Illinois, and Don Baker of Louisville and Kent Bowler of Versailles. Howie Schatzberg, one of 2 official photographers. Howie's home in Cape Creek, Arizona, and Doug Shiflett out of Asheboro, North Carolina. Beth Snyder, our ring clerk and majority opinion system tabulator from Shelbyville. Underway with Friday morning's first. It's a 3-gated class from our 2-year-old age group. The young entry showing at a park trot, please. Jack Noble will handle the call of our 2-year-old event. Jim Taylor, Barbie Smith join in as well. Showing at a park trot now. Thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk. Canter, please. Canter. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. On the reverse, pretty nice group of young horses. 2-year-olds, second direction at the Park Trot, please. Brought to you by Bob and Tanya Bryce in New Bloomfield, Missouri. Second way, showing at a Park Trot. Thank you, riders. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter, the 2-year-olds. Riders, thank you very much. Down to the walk, please, and a great job. Just the first section of 2-year-old walk trot horses for your enjoyment today. Class number 177 headed towards the lineup. Right on in, please. Division 2 of this class will show later on this morning as Class 184. Right in, please. What a nice group. Just Division 1 of our 2-year-old 3-gated class showing here on Friday morning. As I mentioned, class number 184 will be our second division. Both of those classes part of our Breeders' Award program. Breeders' Award program recognizes the breeders of the champions and the reserve champions in designated classes at the World's Championship Horse Show. The breeder of the winner and reserve winner in this class will receive a Breeders' Award medallion, that provided by the American Saddlebred Museum, honoring history in the making. Be sure to pick up your medallion at the American Saddle Horse Association's booth, located in the North Wing. Bob and Tanya Bryson of New Bloomfield, Missouri, sponsoring Division I of our three-gated class, offered for our 2-year-old entries. $3,000 in additional prize money. The J. Miller McAfee Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by as many friends, will be offered to the Division I winner. Just a year ago, it was designed by Fancy SS, the entry owned by Tony Nastali. We welcome to the winner's circle 2-year-old three-gated winning entry today. It is 552. Here's Crackin' Up. Andre von Schelwig for the Tricolor Saddlebreds entry of Louisville. White face colt trimmed in 4 socks, sired by Unalada's Nutcracker out of Champion Sultry Heiress to serve as our Division I winner. Tricolor Saddlebreds, the owner and the breeder as well. Second now with Mr. Hensley presenting the ribbons to entry 271. Here's Expensively Designed. Chuck Herbert entry, Evansville, Indiana, sired by Designed, and out of the mare Champion Harlem, Santa Fe. Danielle Hauser rides, 271 is second. Third goes to 1468 today. Here's Sedgefield's Mirror Image. Diane Sembler Caymans out of Pinellas Park, Florida. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the World's Grand Champion three-gated mare, Champion Our Charming Lady with Neil Visser. Fourth is 727. Here's Our Lucky Charm. Mike Tunstall handles a ride for Shadow Run of Nicholasville, sired by My Royal Charm out of Vera Wang. Fifth to entry 203. Here's Fox Grapes First Console. First Council in Fox Grape Farms out of Roanoke, I'm First, and for Fox Grapes Caramel Cream. Sixth, the green ribbon to 1312. Here's Summers Cover Girl, Wingswept Farm of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Stephanie Sedlacko in the irons. Seventh to 1729, I'm a Magic Charm. Bryce Smithwick for the Singing Hills Stables and Ricky Cook of Shelbyville. And the eighth award, that goes to 369. Rounding out the ribbons, here's 50 Shades of Bay. Jackie Warman, Commerce, Texas, and Peter Mace aboard the entry. What a pretty young walk trot horse for the Division I win, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Champion Sultry Heiress, owned and bred by the Tricolor Saddlebreds of Louisville and Andre von Schelwig. 552 for the 2-year-old win, followed by 271, 1468. 727 will finish in fourth, then 203, 1312, 1729, and 369. Equitation for the young riders 8 years of age and younger. They'll ride for the championship next. Big moment for our young riders. They're 8 and under. Walk and Trot Championship in front of a great crowd here at the World's Championship in Freedom Hall Riders, good luck today will show at the trot. Lewis Eckert will handle the call of our 8 and under competition at the trot. Young riders, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Riders, reverse and continue to walk, please. Reverse and walk. The Walk Trot Championship for the young riders 8 years of age and younger. Second direction at the walk, please. Showing at the trot. Trot, please. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. Time has been called. Time has been called. Would like to have an attendant, please, for entry number 21. Back number 21. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 21 has been excused from competition today, but Grayson Jordan deserves your round of applause. She's done a nice job, worked hard. There'll be another day for this top young rider. Thank you very much. That gate swings closed, and we'll call our class back to order now at the walk, please. Judging underway now at the walk. And now trot, please. Trot. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk now. Calling for the lineup in our championship for the walk-in trot riders just 8 years of age and younger. In and all lined up, please.
Did you call? I didn't call. I thought you said no.
Attendants are welcome now. Attendants in. Results now for class number 178 from our equitation division. A nice young group of walk-in trot riders for the championship today, just 8 years of age and younger. Very important start for some of these riders. I will review a couple of the previous winners that have gone on to be great equitation riders. 2002, the 8 and under champion was Brittany McGinnis. 2005, Taylor Newton. Caroline Cherry out of California in 2007. Aaliyah Brown, a top ribbon winner here this year in the senior division. And Maisie Benfield made her way down victory lane in 2010. Maisie was a saddle seat equitation winning rider earlier this week. Time to meet the winner of this group, 8 and under champion today, 105. It's Molly Krim out of Belews Creek, North Carolina. Molly, congratulations. Second in the class now with entry number 41. Here's Stephanie Sanders. Third is entry 108. Here's Sarah Evans. First 3 riders, all from the state of North Carolina. Fourth to entry 1726 from Oregon City, Oregon. Emma Von Balmoos makes her home in Vermont. Fifth to entry number 67. Here's Ava Kimmel. Sixth to entry number 93. This is Maggie Clark from East Hampstead, New Hampshire. Seventh to entry number 53. It's Ava Berganoli. And the 8th to entry number 1. And entry number 1 is Haley Garcia of Lutz, Florida. Well, the Krim family has had a fabulous Louisville. Out of their home base in North Carolina, Molly, the winner of the 8 and under walk-in trot equitation, and her brother Blake was the winner of the Junior Exhibitor Park on Wednesday morning. So 2 victories for the Krim children. She's taking a tour of our Freedom Hall ring on the victory pass here today. One more tidbit for you from Molly Krim. The very first time she sat on this horse was last night for a practice session. Practice? Ellen Iverson said, "You gotta be kidding me." World champion, 8 and under, Molly Krim. 105 carries off the world championship today. 41, 108, 1726 is fourth. 67, 93, 53, and back number 1. We'll continue with our junior exhibitors. Performing now in class number 179, a welcome in our pleasure driving ponies, could be as many as 12. Once again, if you would please, drivers, a total of 12 expected. The Hackney and Harness Ponies, their Pleasure Driving Championship, brought to you by the High Spirits Farm of Jefferson City, Missouri. Stephanie Monteleone, Metairie, Louisiana, will provide the trophy that will go to our champion. All 12 are here. Drivers, good luck in pursuit of the World Championship. Our Pleasure Driving Division called to order for the junior exhibitor drivers. Showing it a pleasure trot, please. Pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Step up now to the road trot. Thank you, drivers. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please. The Hackney and Harness Ponies in their Pleasure Driving Championship. Junior exhibitors, reverse and continue to walk, please. High Spirits Farm of Jefferson City, Missouri, is sponsoring our young drivers this morning. Can we get a pleasure trot, please? Pleasure trot. Road Trot, please. Drivers, Road Trot. Drivers, that will do. Down to the walk, please. Drivers, thank you. Using both sides, please, of center ring. We invite you now to center ring and the lineup. Class of 179, Junior Exhibitor, Pleasure Driving Pony Championship. Both sides, please. Let's be careful as we make our way into the lineup. As soon as that way is clear, headers are welcome. Headers in. Right in, please.
Zebra.
Winning numbers featured now for class number 179 from our pleasure driving division for the ponies. A very nice group for the junior exhibitors and their world championship performance today. The class has been sponsored by the High Spirits Farm of Jefferson City, Missouri. Trophy donor in this class has been Stephanie Montleone of Metairie, Louisiana. Just a year ago was Seamere Dear Sir, the entry presented in victory by Olivia Schumacher. We will welcome out of the lineup to your left and all the way around to the winner's circle our junior exhibitor, pleasure driving pony champion, entry number 409. I'm in Heaven. Rosemary Wheeler, the whip for Patricia W. Peters of Los Angeles, California. Sired by Canadian registered Seventh Heaven out of Beyond Imagination and bred by the High Spirits Farm. Here they come, I'm in Heaven and Rosemary Wheeler. Balance of the ribbons to your left as you leave the lineup. Second of the class to 448. Here's the Ivy League. Elizabeth Goth, entry Lebanon, Kentucky. Christy Berkeley handles the drive, sired by Totally Awesome out of Cherry Flamingo. Into the third position, entry 1353, it's Pacifico's Standing Ovation. Brown Anderson Farms Limited of Plainfield, Illinois, Zach Meyer with a nice drive will finish in third. Fourth to entry 1288, here's Seamere Dear Sir. Gail Lane, Paris, Kentucky. Dylan Kirk into fourth. Fifth is entry 400. It's Boxford Moment to Remember. Clay Merriman of Shelbyville, Cheyenne Maybe drives. 6 to 327. This is Crystal Creek's Fox Nominal. Morgan Porter for the 6th award. Into 7th, entry 1148. Here's Matchmaker. Elsa Hackett out of Floral City, Florida with Katie Page Richards. And the 8th and final ribbon winner in a nice class, it is 538. It's Music City. Lisa McMacken, Charlotte Goodman of Louisville, Sloan Fleet.
I don't know, but I'll tell you what. About Sunday night or Monday night,
We'll enjoy the round of honor with Rosemary Wheeler as the winning driver in our junior exhibitor championship for the Hackney and Harness pleasure driving ponies. Bred by the High Spirits Farm, sired by Seventh Heaven, a Canadian registered Hackney stallion, and out of the mare Beyond Imagination, trained by Rich and Maureen Campbell, under the ownership of Patricia W. Peters from Los Angeles, California. I'm in Heaven, down Victory Lane. Like this for your program, 409, 448, 1353, 1288 finishes in fourth, then 400, 327, 1148, and 538. Rolling along with our Friday morning program, the Adult Show Pleasure Driving Championship is next with 15. Becker Brothers, LLC, Equestrian Outfitters of Lexington, sponsoring the Adult Show Pleasure Driving Championship. Watch again, if you would, please. A big field of 15 to answer our Pleasure Driving Championship class. Watch that gate, if you would. Now, one to come. Watch the gate. Another nice Friday morning championship. This for the adults. Their Show Pleasure Driving World Championship underway now, showing at the Trot. Barbie Smith handles the call. Jack Noble and Lewis Eckert voicing their opinions as well. At the Trot, please. Extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Thank you. Walk, please, drivers, down to the walk now. Back to your walk, please. The reverse with our pleasure driving entries, and we'll continue at the walk, please. Becker Brothers LLC, Equestrian Outfitters of Lexington, sponsoring a very competitive pleasure driving. Second way now at the walk, please. Show we get a trot, please. Second direction. Beautiful entries in our Pleasure Driving Championship. Showing at the trot, please. Extend the trot now, drivers. Step up to the extended trot. Drivers, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Drivers, great job in the Show Pleasure Driving Championship. Please use both sides of center ring. How about a nice round of applause as they move to the lineup? A fabulous Show Pleasure Driving Championship. From Mr. Moeller down at the gate end of Freedom Hall, right on down past Mr. Baker and Mr. Fry. In and lined up, please, as soon as that way is clear. Would appreciate the headers joining us right away with those headers. Becker Brothers, LLC, equestrian outfitters of Lexington, Kentucky, generously sponsoring class number 180, a fabulous pleasure driving championship for the adults and our American Saddlebred Show pleasure driving entries. Trophy donor in this class has been Jeff and Janet Sturba of Keswick, Virginia. We welcome to our winner's circle the world champion from the show pleasure driving division for the adults. Out of that lineup to your left and on down to the winner's enclosure. World honors today, entry number 1344. Here's Irresistible Design. Our congratulations. Elizabeth James Lipscomb handles the winning drive, representing the Princess in their entry sired by Design out of I'm Irresistible 2, bred by Judith and Roy Werner of the Red Wing Farm. Our congratulations. A unanimous win for champion Irresistible Design. Reserve honors now as you exit our show ring today. The reserve world champion, that's 1270. Here's Spread the Word. Tricolor Ventures Incorporated of San Juan Capistrano, California. Priscilla Marconi, the whip. Sired by Harlem's Friendly Conversation out of Dream About Me. Spread the Word for reserve. To finish in third, entry number 261 is MBA's Royal Shadowfax for the Overtime Farm of East Aurora, New York. Started by Attaché's Royal Assets out of Champion Carries Runemaker and Anne-Marie Biron. Fourth to entry 1265. This is champion A Cinderella Story. Carrie Graham's entry. And out of Mason, Illinois, started by Gypsy Santana out of the Glass Slipper. 1265 is fourth. Fifth to entry number 746. Here's A Night in Vegas. Grace Arnold of Rancho Santa Fe, California. Started by Northern Vegas out of Sultan's Ladies Night Out. Grace is fifth. Sixth to entry 1870. Here's American Art. Shreveport, Louisiana is home for Eddie Norris. American Art, started by Dorian Wild Temper out of Rebels, Miss American. Seventh today to entry number 600. Here's Carol Ann Success out of Grand Bay, Alabama with Patrick Scott. And the eighth award to 1524. Here's Jack and Coke from the Oak Hill Saddlebreds of San Antonio, Texas, and Jack Poole. Very successful combination, and they are unanimous world champions here in our Friday morning program. It is the round of honor for Elizabeth James Lipscomb and champion Irresistible Design, representing the Hollow Haven Farm. Linda and Andy Frieseth, beautiful drive. Irresistible Design carries off the tricolor in a unanimous decision here today. Special recognition to the breeders, the Red Wing Farm, and Judy and Roy Werner. Our congratulations. 1344 unanimously. 1270, 261, 1265 is fourth. 746, 1870, 600, and 1524. Equitation featured next, class number 181 in your program. We work from page 280 of your official catalog today. Walk and trot, this group 9 and 10 years of age.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Young riders are ready. 9 and 10-year-old Walk and Trot Championship is next. We welcome our Walk and Trot equitation riders from the 9 and 10-year-old division who will be showing at the trot. Trot, please. Thank you, riders. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. And now reverse and walk, please, riders. Reverse and continue to walk. Showing now what her trot plays. Trot. Riders, thank you. Nice job. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk, please. And we are calling now for the lineup. Walk and Trot Equitation Championship for the riders 9 and 10 years of age. Special trophies for the 9 and 10-year-olds include the Shelley J. Mailing Memorial Trainers Trophy, donated in loving memory by the Cedarwood Farm family. In addition, the Brittany Ann McGinnis Perpetual Trophy will go to our champion. Trophy donor in this class, the Stone Ridge Equine Care of Evansville. Beautiful sounds of Gene Ride, taking us right up to the presentation of our ribbon winners in class number 181. Gene, thank you very much. Saddle seat equitation. Hope you enjoyed our walk and trot equitation championship. The riders competing for the world championship today are 9 and 10 years of age. Shelley J. Milling Memorial Trainers Trophy will go to our winning entry. In addition, the Brittany Ann McGinnis Perpetual Trophy, also awarded to our winning entry. Just a year ago was Remy Adams of Evansville, Indiana, to be our world champion. Our trophy in this class donated by the Stone Ridge Equine Care, LLC of Evansville, Indiana. Well, a big thrill for these young riders to show here in Freedom Hall for the Walk and Trot World Championship and to win it as a unanimous world champion. Alana, what do you think? Entry number 95. A unanimous world champion. Gives that horse a big hug. That's the horse that carried her to the unanimous world champion. Nice send-off, Alana Applegate. Congratulations. Shelley Fisher, trained entry. Alana from right here in the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Reserve world honors today to entry number 54. Here's Nicole Jackson. Nicole Jackson, congratulations. Mr. Hensley has the award for you. Finishing in third, entry number 104. Here's Scarlett Brinkley out of Taylorsville, North Carolina. The white ribbon for fourth to entry 38. It's Gabby Gardner of Prospect. Fifth, entry number 77, Dorothea Merlot of Hinsdale, Illinois. Our sixth place finisher will be entry number 43. It's Samantha Swiger, Charleston, West Virginia. Seventh to entry 66. Here's Courtney Kramlich of Neshannock Station, New Jersey. And the eighth award, we recognize entry number 25. Here's Johnny Jean Gross of Gilroy, California, making that long trip from California and being rewarded with a ribbon in the championship. We'll add the garland for our world champion as Howie Schatzberg and Doug Shiflett prepare for that special photograph, a world championship ride, a unanimous world title for Alana Applegate of Kentucky. Now's the time. Let's send her out with your applause. A world champion smile, Alana Applegate, a unanimous 9 and 10-year-old equitation champion. Entry number 95 unanimously, followed by 54, 104. 38 is fourth, then 77, 43, 66, and 25. Junior exhibitors, once again, their Show Pleasure Driving Championship 9 will be returning. Cross Creek Stables of Edmond, Oklahoma, sponsoring for the junior exhibitors here today for their pleasure driving championship. Watch the gate if you would now, drivers. Watch the gate, please. Trophy donor of the class, the Royal Winds Farm of West Virginia. Looks like this will be our group, the Saddlebred Show Pleasure Driving Championship for the junior exhibitors. Drivers, good luck today. We will show at the trot. Trot, please. Extend the trot now, drivers. Step up to the extended trot. Thank you. Walk, please, down to the walk. And now reverse and walk, please, drivers. The Junior Exhibitor Show Pleasure Driving Championship. Reverse and walk, please. Special thanks to the Cross Creek Stables of Edmond, Oklahoma for sponsoring our juvenile pleasure driving. Shall we get a trot, please? Second direction now with the junior drivers at the trot. Extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Drivers, thank you very much. We'll ask you to pick up the trot. We'll have you use both sides of center ring for your safety. Right on in now, all lined up. Show pleasure driving. Lined up, please. Right on in now. We've called for the lineup. Headers are welcome. Headers in. Presentation of the Cross Creek Stables out of Edmond, Oklahoma. And hope you've enjoyed Class 182, a very nice group of junior exhibitor drivers and their Show Pleasure Driving Championship. Trophy donor in this class, the Royal Winds Farms of West Virginia. A saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, Kentucky, donated by Dr. John R. Cummins, will be awarded to our winning entry. Just a year ago, it was Champion First Class Air, the entry owned by the Brown Anderson Farms Limited. And it's time to meet the world champion from the Show Pleasure Driving Division for the junior exhibitors. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the winner's circle, back-to-back winners. Here's First Class Air and Zach Meyer to be our world champion here today. 2013 winner, and once again in 2014, Andy Frieseth. The companies are Pleasure Driving world champion for Brown Anderson Farms Limited of Plainfield, Illinois, sired by Air Jordan out of Slightly Dangerous and bred by the Hull Stables, Zach Meyer. Congratulations. Reserve honors in this division going to 467. Here's Double or Nuttin for the Victory Lane Farm of Mendon, Massachusetts. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Beat the Odds, Hannah Kelly, the whip. Hannah, congratulations, her first visit to the Saddlebred World Championships. Hannah shows a great string of Morgan horses as well. Third to entry, 564. Here's champion Chantilly Castle. MLS Equestrian LLC out of Tampa, Florida, Zoe Schaffel. Fourth is 634, Birthday Kiss from the Woodley Farms. Kernersville, North Carolina, Clayton Stinnett into fourth. Fifth is 1766, champion The Great Gaspar for Chris and Janet Sturm of Milton, Wisconsin. Faith drives the entry and will finish in fifth. Six is 669. It's Harlem's Ace of Spades, Tabitha Zimmerman. Seventh is 741. Here's Day on the Town, Travis W. Parker, Lawrenceville, Georgia. And the eighth award, that goes to 988. I Saw Him First. Matty Gill rides the entry of Chris Reiser of Simpsonville to round out the ribbons in our Show Pleasure Driving Championship for the junior exhibitors. For Andy and Linda Frieseth, just a couple of classes ago, they were the winning trainers of our adult Show Pleasure Driving division. They come back down in class number 182 and win the junior exhibitors section as well. Our congratulations, this the second year in a row for Zach Meyer, champion First Class Air, representing Brown Anderson Farms Limited of Plainfield, Illinois, sired by Air Jordan out of Slightly Dangerous. First Class Air down Victory Lane. $13.52 with the victory here today, followed by 467, 564, 634, 1766, 669, 741, and 988. Pleasure Driving Championship for the Hackney Ponies and the adults, field of 13. Field of 13 to join us now. The amateur adults present the Pleasure Driving Pony Championship, brought to you by the Jeff McLean Stables of Quincy, Illinois. We'll present the Mastercraft's namesake LF Challenge Trophy to our world champion. Trophy donor serving as the Golden Creek Farm of Simpsonville. What a beautiful class. Our Pleasure Driving Ponies, the adult amateurs, here to settle the score on a Friday morning. We are underway. Jim Taylor handles the call. Will dictate the flow of our championship showing and the trot. And now time has been called. Underway, and now time has been called. 1661 has been officially charged. 1661. Entry moves back to the rail. We'll be underway at a Pleasure Trot, please. Officially underway once again at the Pleasure Trot. Road trot, please. Road trot. Thank you, drivers. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. And now reverse and walk, please. Drivers, reverse and walk. Pleasure Trot, please, drivers. Pleasure Trot. Amateur adults, second direction with the Pleasure Driving Ponies for the championship, brought to you by the Jeff McLean Stables of Illinois. Road trot, please. Road trot. Thank you, drivers. Now walk, please. Settle down with the ponies. Back to the walk. Calling for the lineup now in class number 183. It has been the Amateur Adult Pleasure Driving Pony Championship. I'd like to have you use both sides of center ring, if you would please. Now, drivers and headers, as soon as that way is clear, you may join us here in center ring. Jeff McLean Stables, Quincy, Illinois, sponsoring the ponies here today.
Down here, Maureen.
Winning numbers for the Pleasure Driving Ponies coming up in just a moment. While we have a moment, I'd like to stop and mention Jarvis Insurance Company. Kim Jarvis as our major sponsor of the webcast and the live feed, providing the World's Championship Horse Show coast to coast and around the world. Very special thanks to the generous support of Jarvis Insurance of Ohio. Complete order of finish now for those showing in Class of 183, a $2,500 World Championship from the Pleasure Driving Division for the Hackney and Harness Ponies, our adult amateur whips, brought to you by Jeff McLean Stables of Quincy, Illinois. The special trophy that will go to our winning entry, the Mastercraft's namesake LF Challenge Trophy, donated to the World's Championship Horse Show by Stephanie Montleone, to be won 3 times by the same exhibitor for permanent possession. Trophy donor of the class, the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville. For the past 2 years, it was the winner was Mastercraft's namesake LF, now presenting in our special trophy. A unanimous victory as we welcome our winning entry out of that lineup to your left and on around to the winner's circle, the unanimous Pleasure Driving Pony, 424. Here's Charmed Masterpiece. Sandra Serber, congratulations. The owner and a winning driver all the way from Calistoga, California. And here she comes, heading to the winner's circle. Sandra Serber and Charmed Masterpiece. Sired by Truly a Masterpiece out of Extremely Charmed and bred by Jim Spurrier and Pam Earns. Second in the class, going to entry 421. Here's Bulgari. Kay Marshall, entry of Dallas, Texas. Kay drives the entry, sired by Mr. Hawkeye. They will finish as the reserve champions. Third to entry 584. It's Champion Mastercraft's namesake LF. The Ralph and Charlotte Dushel Family Trust of Scottsdale. Charlotte drives today, sired by Mastercraft out of LLF Breath of Spring. Fourth, the white ribbon to 1647. Here's Catch Me If You Can. John Rather driving the Charlotte O'Flaherty Rather entry of Longview, Texas, 1647 for fourth. Fifth to entry 1905. Here's CB Party Girl from Sequoia, New York for Maureen S. Quackenbush. 6 to 420, it's Night Voyager. Merta Steinauer drives the Denise Steinauer entry of Madison, Wisconsin. Seventh is 1340 in our class today. Here's Heartland Accolade. Brianna Meyer for the Brown Anderson Farms Limited of Plainfield, Illinois. And the eighth award, that goes to entry 414. It's Nashville Cat. Jane Romano, Falmouth, Massachusetts, to round out our ribbon winners. We will salute the winning drive of Sandra J. Serber out of Calistoga, California. 2 qualifying classes for the Pleasure Driving Ponies, and ponies owned by Sandra Serber won both of the qualifying classes. Sandra takes charge. It's Charmed Masterpiece. Sandra Serber, the world champion. 424 unanimously, followed by 421, 584, 1647 is fourth, 1905, 420, 1340, and 414. Division 2 of Class 177 shows next, second group of 2-year-old walk trots. Underway with our second section of 2-year-olds in their 3-gated competition, brought to you by Elizabeth Grieve out of Birmingham, Alabama. R.B. Smith, Jack Noble, Jim Taylor evaluate, showing it a park trot, please. Park trot. Thank you. Walk, please. With the 2-year-olds down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Walk, please. On the reverse with the 2-year-old 3-gated horses, second way, showing at the park trot, please. Now walk, please, down to the walk, please. Canter, please, canter. That will do riders down to the walk place. 2-year-olds, another very nice section. The future of our 3-gated division, very bright with a nice group of 2-year-olds this year. In and lined up, please, Elizabeth Grieve out of Birmingham, Alabama. Thanks. Class of 184, Division II of our three-gated class, spotlighting our 2-year-old walk trots. Brought to you by Elizabeth Gareed out of Birmingham, Alabama. Special trophy in this class, the J. Miller McAfee Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by his many friends. Vantage Point Farm out of Tomball, Texas, will serve as the trophy donor in this class. Just a year ago, it was Blue Excellence, the entry owned by Jackie Warman, to grace our winner's circle as the 2-year-old walk trot winner. Our 2-year-old winner for 2014, receiving all 3 first place votes. Entry number 683 is Tango's Token Kiss. Matt Shiflett aboard the 2-year-old 3-gated winner for Harrison and Beverly Shiflett of North Carolina, sired by Tango's Parting Kiss out of CF Deny Me Not as our 2-year-old winner. Second in the class to entry 1888. Here's We Must Be Really Nuts. Trey Lee aboard the entry, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the mare Evangelique for Dr. Jack Jones and Julie Jones of Danville, Kentucky. Trey Lee up for second. Third is entry 210. Here's Nuttin' Innocent. Stockings and Stripes, LLC, sired by Nutcracker out of Angel Innocence with Steve Wheeler. Fourth to entry 907. Here's Triumphal. Jerry Hudson aboard the entry, owned by Carl Fisher, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Secret Smile. They finished today in fourth. Fifth is 1731. Here's First and Fancy. Singing Hill Stables, along with Bruce Williams for the ownership, and Elise Vanderwalt. Right, 1731 is fifth. Sixth going to 1542. It's River Dreams, Apparently So. Leon Richardson owned entry of Lenore City, Tennessee. Tommy Richardson up, 1542 is sixth. Seventh is 372. Alejandro, the entry of Adele Investments. Peter Mays. And the 8th award to 1813. 1813, here's Madeira's Stormy Night for Enterprise Corporation 2, Mandeville, Louisiana, and Paul Cates. Now look at the 2-year-old 3-gated champion. It is Tango's Token Kiss and Matthew Shiflett. Two-year-old walk trot winner. Here's Tango's Token Kiss and Matt Shiflett. 683 unanimously, then 1888, 210, 907 will finish in fourth, 1731, 1542, 372, and 1813. That the complete order of finish. Five-gated Show Pleasure Championship up next for the Junior Exhibitor Riders. 5-gated show pleasure entries in their junior exhibitor riders, brought to you by the Lawson Creek Farm and Lila Tatar of El Cajon, California. Underway, junior riders showing at the trot. Riders, thank you. Walk, please, down to the walk. Slow gate, please. Slow gate. Let him rack down, rack on. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Down to the walk, please, and time has been called. Down to the walk now, time has been called. Time has been charged. Timeout. We'd like to have an attendant for 1846. This horse, please. Just relax. Easy. Easy. An attendant, please. And thank you very much. 1846 has been excused from our class here today. And a nice effort today. 1846. Judges has been excused. Call our class back to order now. We'll call our class to order at the walk, please. And now canter. Resume the canter. Riders down to the walk, please. Down to your walk now. On the reverse now, riders, second direction showing at the trot. Our 5-gated Show Pleasure Championship for the junior exhibitor riders, 17 years of age and younger. Riders, walk, please. 5-gated pleasure horses back to the walk. Slow gate, please. Slow gate. Let him rack now. Rack on. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Kenter, please. Kenter. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Junior exhibitor riders, 5-gated show pleasure. Nicely done on the rail. Call the centering and the lineup. Right on in, please, all lined up. Riders, thank you very much. You may retire, please, to your left, down to the gate end of our Freedom Hall show ring. Winning numbers in class 185, a $3,000 championship for the junior exhibitors 17 years of age and younger. They have presented their 5-gated show pleasure entries. Our class this Friday morning sponsored by the Lawson Creek Farm and Lila Tatar of El Cajon, California. We thank you very much for your support. Representing the Lawson Creek Farm and Lila Tatar in the winner's circle will be Victoria Walls. Special trophy will be a saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington, Kentucky that has been donated by Carol Hillenbrand. Trophy donor in this class, Virgil Helm Stables, LLC of New Bloomfield, Missouri. And just a year ago, it was Just Heavenly, the entry owned by Barbara Goodman Manilow, to be our champion. We welcome to the winner's circle the world champion from the 17 and under division. It's entry 1937. Here's champion I'm Something Wicked. Pair of Jack Stable, Greenville, South Carolina, and McGee Bosworth wins the World Championship. The breeder of I'm Something Wicked, Bridget Parker of Lexington. This entry is sired by Santana's Charm and Out of the Mare Penny's Free Spirit for the win. Reserve honors going to entry 1693. Here's for Chiswell's The It Girl. Caroline Rainbow Forbes with a nice ride representing the Rainbow Princess Farms of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Third is entry 563. Entry 563, here's Wrapped in Chocolate. Zoe Schaffel for the MLS Equestrians of Tampa, Florida. Fourth, the white ribbon to 1707. Here's champion A Dream in Color. Alexander Boland, Melville, New York, into fourth. Fifth to entry 1224. Entry 1224, it's Callaway's It's My Turn Now. Johnny Despone of Goodrich, Michigan will serve as our fifth place finisher. Into sixth entry 1877. Here's Stonecroft, or Rumor Has It. Jessica Cloud, Rockwall, Texas. Seventh to entry 1473. It's Undulato's Sweet Sister, Madison Morgan of Bluefield, Virginia. And the eighth award, that goes to 973. 973, it's Rose Lane's Town Mystery. Reagan Morrison for the Morrison Saddlebreds to finish up in eighth. A salute to the winning entry, our world champion from the juvenile division for the 5-gated show pleasure entries with 2 qualifying rounds. McGee Bosworth actually won both of the qualifying classes. Sunken Treasure in Division 1 and champion I'm Something Wicked. She selects Something Wicked for the championship today. Out of Greenville, South Carolina, pair of jacks by Santana's Charm. This is champion I'm Something Wicked. Special thanks to Victoria Walls for representing the Lawson Creek Farm. 1937 for the title, followed by 1693, 563, 1707 is fourth, 1224, 1877, 1473, and 973. Kentucky State Fair, our Junior Saddle Seat Equitation Championship, is featured next. Total of 11 from the junior division for our saddle seat equitation riders, their championship. At Gate Swings Close, junior riders, good luck in your pursuit of the World Championship today. Our Kentucky State Fair class underway now and showing at the trot. Jim Taylor handles the call. Louis Eckert and Barbie Smith round out our panel. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Kenter, please. Kenter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to your walk now. Junior riders on the reverse and showing at the trot. Our riders being evaluated for the Junior Saddle Seat Equitation Championship. They are second direction now, showing at the trot. Riders now walk, please. Kenter, please. Kenter. Riders, that will do. Down to the walk, please. The rail work has been complete in our Junior Saddle Seat Equitation Championship. How about a nice salute to this good group of young riders, 13 years of age and younger, showing here in Freedom Hall. Ringmasters, Mr. Miller, Mr. Baker, and Mr. Fry, they've made their way to the head of our ring. That's where we'll line up for the first time. Very nice special trophies offered to the Junior Saddle Seat Equitation Champion, Kate Harvey Perpetual Trophy, the Devin Garone Challenge Trophy, and the Ralph and Christine Martin Perpetual Trophy, as well as the Callaway's Will Gillen Perpetual Trophy. Three-judge panel now of Barbie Smith, Jim Taylor, and Louis Eckert will take this opportunity to walk the line, further evaluate our riders as they pose in the lineup. While our judges walk the line, I will review the workout that was made available to our riders, trainers, and instructors earlier on our Friday morning. Riders, beginning on the rail to your right, you will trot down the rail to the three-quarter point of the straightaway and stop. You will then canter a two-loop serpentine across the arena, beginning on the left lead and stop. You will trot a circle to your right on the left diagonal, stop, canter around the turn on the right lead, and continue cantering to the halfway point of the straightaway. At that point, you will stop, pick up a trot on the left diagonal, and return to the lineup. Those selected, that will be their additional testing. Mr. Moeller heading into centering now with the numbers that have been selected by our three-judge panel for the additional testing phase. We reviewed the workout, and we'll give you the numbers in just a moment. Riders, a total of 6 have been selected by our three-judge panel for the testing phase. This is a numerical listing and will serve as your order of go as well. If your number is called, you have made the cut and will perform the workout. So everyone will remain in the ring. The numbers that are called have made the workout. In this order: 32, 34, 37, 44, 68, and 111. 32, 34, 37, 44, 68, and 111. Just so you know, entry number 34 will be the 6th in the order for an equipment repair. So 34 will move down and go 6. 32, then 37. And we are ready now for the first of 6 in our Junior Equitation Championship. This for the testing. Here's entry number 32. Thank you. Entry number 37 will ride next, please. Here's the testing phase for 37. Thank you. Next to ride for the junior testing phase, here's entry number 44, back number 4-4. Thank you. Halfway through now with the testing phase of our Juniors LLC Championship. We welcome next entry 68-6-8. First of two remaining now for the testing phase in our Equitation Championship. This is 111. 1-1-1. First of two. Thank you. Rounding out our testing now will be entry number 44. Here's back 4-4. Thank you. That was entry number 34, and that was the final to ride, entry number 34. Riders have now reversed their lineup so that their numbers show to the middle. Judges' final selections, and a very nice championship for our junior rider. Page number 287 is where Class 186 is listed, the Kentucky State Fair Junior Saddle Seat Equitation Championship. As I mentioned, a number of great trophies, the special trophies, the Kate Harvey Perpetual Trophy, along with the Devin Garone Challenge Trophy, the Ralph and Christine Martin Perpetual Memorial Trophy, and the recognition of the great Callaway's Will Gillen in a perpetual trophy as well. The trophy donor in this class, the McGinnis family. Winner for the past 2 years, it has been Macy Joan Miles of Rockport, Indiana. A complete list from 1981. Back in 86, Anne Louise Montgomery was our winner. 1988 and 1989, it was Lindsay Lavery, now a successful horse trainer. Taja Blue Setzer, 2 years in a row for 1990 and 91. Amanda Eric, you met just a couple of nights, last night actually, in our senior championship. Amanda also won the junior title in 1992. A couple of young men, back-to-back. 93, it was Brian Beltley, and in 94, Tom Petrie. Devin Garone was a 3-time winner of this junior championship. Betty Cox, one of the top Equitation riders in recent memory was a 2-time winner, Alexandra Flynn twice, and Brittany McGinnis 3 times. Taylor Newton also a 2-time winner. Lynn McNamara joins us in the winner's enclosure. She is with Kate Harvey, Cody Ann, and Devin Garone to present for our junior saddle seat equitation world champion. All of the special trophies, the tricolor of choice. It heads back to Ringo's, New Jersey. It's entry number 68. Grace Allison is the junior saddle seat equitation world champion. Jessie Richardson makes her way down. Our congratulations, the junior world champion. The champion from the state of New Jersey for the reserve champion. We move to Wisconsin, 111. Here's Ainsley Budzinski. Scott Madden, the instructor. Scott and Carol Madden. Ainsley, congratulations. The reserve world title here today. Third with Adam Hensley goes to entry number 37. Here's Maisie Benfield of Louisville. Into fourth, entry number 34. Here's Ellie Grospeach of Cross Plains, Wisconsin. 34 is fourth. Fifth to entry number 44. Here's Sophia Rashid, Charleston, West Virginia. Sixth to entry number 32, here's Lauren Beck of Omaha, Nebraska. Seventh in our junior championship to entry number 69, it's Cara DeForge of Ashbury, New Jersey. And the eighth award, that goes to entry number 82, it's Finn Cooper of Denver, Colorado. We'll celebrate a round of honor with our junior saddle seat equitation champion here at the Kentucky State Fair, Doug Shiflett, Howie Schatzberg. Lifetime member. This young lady out of Ringo's, New Jersey, trained by Michael and Jessie Richardson. This is Grace Allison, our junior saddle seat equitation champion. Grace, congratulations. Picture perfect down victory lane for that Schatzberg Shiflett lifetime memory. 68 wins the world championship, followed by 111, 37, 34 is fourth, then 44, 32, 69, and 82. Fine harness horses grace our Freedom Hall show ring next from the 2-year-old stallion and gelding division. Just 2 years of age, the Fine Harness Stallion and Gelding Stake shows next. Gate swings closed on our Stallion and Gelding Fine Harness evaluation for the 2-year-old entries, brought to you by the Blythewood Farms, LLC, and Neil out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Showing at a park trot, please. Park trot. Show your horse, please. Show your horse. Time is out. Down to the animated walk, please. Time has been called. Timeout charged is 16:58. 16:58 charged with a timeout. Just the equipment adjustment now. Adjusting of the check. We'll be back to the rail and calling our class back to order at the animated walk, please. Drivers, we are at the animated walk. Showing at a park trot, please. Now, park trot. And now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Thank you. Down to the animated walk now. Back to the walk. On the reverse, and once again time has been called, we will ask the balance of our group to continue the reversing process. Understand now that time is out. Timeout charge to entry 1012. Timeout charge to entry 1012. Balance of our group now will continue to reverse, and we will be at the animated walk. Attendants on the way out. Calling our class back to order now. We are at the park trot, please. 2-year-olds, Stallions and Geldings at the park trot. Show your horse, please. Show your horse. Down to the animated walk, please. Back to the animated walk. Drivers, thank you very much. Nice group of 2-year-olds in the Stallion and Gelding division of our Fine Harness competition. And you may use both sides of center ring. Give yourselves a little extra space in our lineup. Blythewood Farms, Cleveland, Tennessee, sponsoring for us today. Two-year-old fine harness entries from the Stallion and Gelding Division brought to you today by Ann Neal and the Blythewood Farms LLC of Cleveland, Tennessee. Also part of the 2014 Breeders' Award Program, which recognizes the breeders of the champions and reserve champions in designated classes here at the World's Championship Horse Show. The breeder of the winner and the reserve winner in this class will receive a beautiful Breeders' Award medallion provided by the American Saddlebred Museum, honoring history in the making. Be sure to pick up your medallion at the ASHA booth located in the North Wing. Blythewood Farms LLC and Ann Neal of Cleveland, Tennessee, sponsoring the two-year-olds in their fine harness stallion and gelding class in memory of Pamela Long and the Longview Farm of Knoxville, Tennessee. Trophy donor in this class, Carter and Karen Cox of Ketchum, Idaho. Carson Nation, entry owned by Elizabeth Goff, was the 2013 winner of our two-year-old fine harness. We welcome to the winner's enclosure out of that lineup to your left and on around to the winner's circle. It is with the unanimous support of our judging panel. Champion today, 771. Here's Nutcracker Swagger. Entry of James Pizzetti and Sarah Frudenthal of Woodstock, Connecticut. Darrell Case wins the two-year-old fine harness stallion and gelding stake. Entry sired by Undulata's Nutcracker and out of Cholula to serve as our unanimous winner. Second in the class to entry 1039, here's the 24-carat cat. Melissa Moore, the whip. Mary Sue Walker, the owner, sired by Catalyst out of the mare, A Woman in Love. 1039 is second. Third is 1012. Here's a River Dreams Nuttin' But Charm, or River Dreams LLC of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Lionel Ferreira, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Helen's Charm for third. White ribbon for fourth, that goes to entry 1241. Here's Santana's Starflight. Calvin Patton, Maryville, Tennessee. Peter Steinman drives the entry, sired by Air Emerald out of Russell's Southern Star. Fifth to 614, it's Superstitious Friday. Paula F. Schmidt and Kathy S. Capsuto Trust. Kathy S. Capsuto Walker presents now into fifth. And sixth, that goes to 1658. Here's Nitro Blue, Nancy Marino's entry of Houston, Texas. Started by Montbleu and out of the mare, Paris's Promise with Dan Flowers. We congratulate the winning drive of Darrell Case. This entry zoned out of Woodstock, Connecticut for James Pizzetti and Sarah Frudenthal. Sired by Nutcracker, here's Nutcracker Swagger. Darrell Case, a unanimous victory in the two-year-old fine harness stallion and gelding stake. Unanimously at 771, then 1039, 1012. Will finish in third, 1241, 614, and 1658. Hackney Ponies joining us next, Junior Championship. We welcome now the Junior Hackney Ponies for the championship. Our World Championship sponsored today by the American Hackney Horse Society of Lexington. Underway with the junior Hackney ponies and showing now at a park trot. Park trot, please. Show your pony, please. Return now, drivers, to the park trot, please. And now reverse and maintain the park trot. American Hackney Horse Society of Lexington sponsoring the Junior Hackney Pony Championship. Second direction now at the park trot. Show your pony, please. Show your pony. Drivers return to the park trot now, and at the in-gate end of Freedom Hall, drive right in, please. 3 top entries in our Junior Hackney Pony Championship. Presentation of the American Hackney Horse Society of Lexington, Kentucky. Certainly hope you enjoyed the Junior Hackney Pony Championship, part of our Friday program. $2,500 in added prize money. The trophy donor in this class has been Rose Marie Wheeler. 2013 winner was Regal's African Queen, the entry owned by Dan and Leah Ray Light. Rose Marie Wheeler joins us in the winner's circle as our trophy donor, and she'll make that presentation to the Junior Hackney Pony World Champion. It is a unanimous decision for $443, Heartland Infinity. Patrice O'Brien drives the World Champion Junior Hackney Pony for the Ashland Farms LLC of Simpsonville, Kentucky. She's joined in the winner's enclosure by Rich Campbell, sired by Heartland Rain and Fire, out of the mare Heartland Laureate, to be our unanimous champion. Reserve honors now going to $550. Here's Heartland Commendable. Susan Alcott, Fort Worth, Texas, sired by Heartland Blackhawk, out of Heartland Heather with Andre von Schalweck. And third, that goes to entry 1358. It's Regal's Leah Ray, LF, pre-owned by Dan and Leah Ray Light of Barrington, Illinois, sired by Dunhaven Regal Attraction, and out of the mare, Romeo's Laureate. The World Champion and the Reserve World Champion, both bred by Daryl and Sandra Kolkman and their Heartland Pony Farm. Nice send-off for the World Champion from the Junior Hackney Pony Division. A unanimous title for Patrice O'Brien and the Ashland Farms LLC of Simpsonville, Kentucky. Sired by Heartland Rain and Fire. And out of the mare, Heartland Laureate, it's Heartland Infinity for the Ashland Farms of Kentucky. Patrice O'Brien, a unanimous world title here today. 443 unanimously, 550 and 1358. Five gated entries, and their junior exhibitor riders 13 years of age and younger will settle for the championship next. Could be a field of 11. Junior exhibitor riders, they're just 13 years of age and younger, and they present the five-gated American Saddlebreds. Riders, good luck today. We'll begin at the Trot Plays Trot. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Slow gate, please. Set up the 5 gated horses. Junior riders, slow gate. Let him rack down, rack on. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Canter, please. Finishing up that first direction now with the canter. Walk, please, riders. Down to the walk. On the reverse with the young riders and the 5 gated horses, second direction, showing at the trot. Just 13 years of age and younger, brought to you by the Bosworth family and Pair of Jack Stables, Greenville, South Carolina. Riders, walk, please. Down to the walk now. Slow gate, please. Slow gate. Hey, let them rack now, riders. Rack on. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Our final gate will be the canter. Canter, please. Thank you. Now walk, please, down to the walk, riders. Calling for the lineup, our 13 and under division. How about a nice round of applause? These young riders have performed very well with the 5-gated horses. They've earned that applause. Right on in, all lined up. Right on in now. Lined up with the 5-gated horses and the 13 and under riders. Attendants and please, and saddles will be coming off in our 5-gated evaluation. Right on in now, saddles off. Here's entry 1936 now. Be the first for confirmation. It's Callaway's Gabriel. Ali Poopy aboard the entry signed by Caramac out of Callaway's Angel Touch. 1916, here's Rapid Reward. Marie Bellevue of California. Started by Attaché's Thunderbolt out of Black Diamond Girl. 335, here's Walter Way's Pardon Me. Emily Candelaria for Barbara Woods. Started by Star Material out of the Broodmare Hall of Famer Yorktown's Forget Me Not. 711, we introduce Callaway's A Modern Hero. Suzanne Hillhouse. And on the entry, started by Callaway's The Gipper out of Once in a Lifetime. 854, here's Callaway's Out of Here. Conroe, Texas for Harold Denton Jr. Started by Callaway's Blue Norther out of Callaway's Hummingbird with Josie Johnson. 645, it's Champion Callaway's Born for This. Started by Callaway's Born to Win out of Back in the Day with Sally Mason Wheeler. Here's 331, Harry Blackstone, Gabriella Snyder out of St. Louis, Missouri. Started by 42nd Street ERB. Here's 987, now it's Calorama's Lady Bancroft. Peyton Lynn Walker rides the entry, started by Exalted Effect out of Mary Jane Bancroft. 1059, 1059. Here's Leatherwood's Colors Up. Carver Stevens out of Winston-Salem, started by Leatherwood Starlight out of Callaway's Foggy Day. Here's 1777 now. He's here for the party. Leighton Seidenstricker of Huntington, West Virginia, started by Design to Win out of Coyote Ugly. You've met all 10 of the riders, the horses, and their breeding in our 13 and under 5-gated class. Riders up, please. Riders up. Young riders performing for you now in the 13 and under division with their 5-gated horses, also part of the Breeders' Award Program. Breeders' Award Program recognizes the breeders of champions and reserve champions in designated classes here at the World's Championship Horse Show. They will receive a Breeders' Award medallion provided by the American Saddlebred Museum honoring history in the making. So we remind you to stop by and pick up your medallion at the ASHA booth located in the North Wing. Riders, nice job. Just 13 years of age and younger, and they handle themselves very well. We'll have you retire, please, to your left. Winning numbers in just a moment. Bosworth Family and Pair of Jack Stables out of Greenville, South Carolina, sponsoring our 5-gated championship for the 13 and under junior exhibitor riders. A Saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum in Lexington has been donated to the winner by the Pair of Jack Stables. Trophy donor in this class has been the Silverbrook Stables of Louisville, and just a year ago was Bono, the entry of Karen Meyer to be our World Champion 13 and under rider. Joining us in the winner's enclosure for the presentation, we welcome McGee Bosworth, Ellie Kanger, and Graham Troxell. Time to meet the 13 and under world champion for the junior riders in their 5-gated American Saddlebreds. If you're going to win a world's championship, you might as well do it with a unanimous win. Born for this, and Sally Mason Wheeler. 645 is the number issued to our world champion. 13 and under rider, the Gray Horse, wins the 13 and under championship. It is champion Callaway's Born for This, the entry of Seal and Kenny Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia, trained by Smith Lilly. Sired by champion Callaway's Born to Win out of the mare Back in the Day, and the breeder, the Callaway Hills Stable. Reserve honors today going to 1777. He's here for the party. Leighton Seidenstricker of Huntington, West Virginia, sired by Design to Win out of Coyote Ugly, bred by Wes and Cena Bowling. Mr. Hensley now with the third award to 1936. It's Callaway's Gabriel. Todd Margaret Poovey of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, started by Carmack out of Callaway's Angel's Touch. Ali Poovey in the irons to finish in third. Fourth to 854, 854. Here's Callaway's Outta Here. Josie Johnson for Harold Denton Jr., Conroe, Texas. Started by Callaway's Blue Norther out of Callaway's Hummingbird. Fifth is 987 today. Here's Kalorama's Lady Bancroft. Equestrian Investments of Tennessee out of Chattanooga. Started by Exalted Effect out of Mary Jane Bancroft with Peyton Lynn Walker. Sixth, the green ribbon to 335. This is Walter Way's Pardon Me. Barbara Woods owned entry out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Star Material, and out of Yorktown's Forget Me Not, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare with Emily Candelaria. Seventh is 1916 Rapid Reward from California with Marie Bellevue. Started by Addershay's Thunderbolt out of Black Diamond Girl. And the eighth, that goes to 331. 331, here's Harry Blackstone. Gabriella Snyder. Entry started by 42nd Street ERB and out of Lambada. Not just the world champion, but the unanimous world champion. Salute the winning ride of Sally Mason Wheeler. This is Champion Callaway's Born for This. Signed by Champion Callaway's Born to Win out of Back in the Day. Seal and Kenny Wheeler's entry of Keswick, Virginia. Smith Lilly, congratulations. Here she comes. Born for This and Sally Mason Wheeler. Unanimously for 645, 1777, 1936, then 854 is fourth, 987, 335, 1916, and 331. Class number 190, the Adult Three-Gated Show Pleasure Championship, always a competitive group, 24 strong, and open the gate, and here they come. What a great class. It's the championship for the adult riders. Their Three-Gated Show Pleasure Championship. Looks like 23 have answered the call. Good luck today. We're underway with Jim Taylor handling the call of our class, showing at the trot. Best of the best gather in our Three-Gated Pleasure Championship. Riders, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Amateur riders, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Country Meadows Farm, Mike and Dale Arnson, along with Julianne Roble of Illinois, sponsoring a fabulous three-gated show pleasure championship for the amateur adults. For the World's Championship on the reverse and showing at the trot. What a wonderful group. Find your favorite, cheer them on. They deserve your support as they work second direction today at the trot. Thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Amateur riders down to the walk, please. Riders, one more time, showing at the trot. The Adult Amateur Riders Three-Gated Show Pleasure Championship at the trot. Riders using both sides of center ring, we're calling for the lineup. We'll begin with Mr. Moeller down at the gate end of Freedom Hall, right past Mr. Baker and on down to Mr. Fry. What a wonderful championship. Three-Gated Show Pleasure horses, great show. In and all lined up, please. Three-Gated Show Pleasure entries have lined up now. They will be asked to stand quietly and back readily when asked. Judges making evaluations now in our lineup. A very competitive group. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice salute for a very good Three-Gated Show Pleasure World Championship from our adult division. Riders, great job. Relax, retire to your right. The Ramblers Butterfly Perpetual Trophy will be awarded to our winning entry. Trophy donor in this class, Michelle McFarland of San Diego, California. We look back at the Ramblers Butterfly Perpetual Memorial Trophy, and back in 1983, for 4 years in a row, it was the great Noranda to grace our winner's circle as the three-gated Show Pleasure winner. A couple years later, Michelle came back with the Firefox with back-to-back wins in 1989 and 90. 6 times in the first in an 8-year span, Michelle McFarland was our three-gated Show Pleasure champion. Some great names: Texas Fiesta with Golden Creek Farms at Mary Gaylord at the time, and 1993 Utopian Melody, the best yet for Carol Hillenbrand. The outstanding champion Blackberry Delight, champion A Magic Spell, 2 years for champion 98 Degrees, champion French Silk Stockings, just to name a few of the stars in our pleasure horse division that have been world champion here at Louisville. Country Meadow Farms, Mike and Dale Arnson, along with Julie Ann Roble of Illinois. As I mentioned, the Ramblers Butterfly Perpetual Trophy. And Michelle McFarland, San Diego, California, sponsors the trophy. From a field of 23, we present the World's Championship in the three-gated Show Pleasure division. To entry 1754, it's Drew Taylor Hewitt. For Chiswell's Prince Charming, our congratulations. Drew Taylor Hewitt rides the pretty chestnut horse to the winner's enclosure, bred by Dickie Davis, a breeder that we just lost within the past year. So a salute to Dickie Davis as the breeder of our world champion. Attachay's Royal Assets out of Just Charming. John Whalen has brought Clark Klaus with him as well. They'll team up for the training today, and Fort Chiswell's Prince Charming is the world champion. Second in this class, the reserve honor goes to 216. Winner just a year ago, reserve champion today. Here's Mighty Thor. Carol Hillenbrand of Naples, Florida. Mighty Thor, bred by James W. Ward Jr., side by Tornado out of Ayers Folly, the reserve champion. Third to entry 1672. This is champion Perfect Vengeance. Bob and Kim Grom, entry of Frenchtown, New Jersey, sired by Pat Schreiber. And out of the mare I Won't Dance, Tara Grom up for third. Into the fourth spot, we salute the ride of 481. Here's Warranty Connection. Entry owned by James W. Orr and bred by Rapton Rainbows Farm, sired by Design. And out of Ayers Perfect Rose, Deborah Orr is fourth. Fifth is 233 this afternoon. Here's champion Just a Rascal. Camille Coward, Statesville, North Carolina, sired by the Caveat out of Santana Starlight. Sixth, the green ribbon to 709. Here's Undulata's Spider-Man. Amy Holler's entry of Valencia, Pennsylvania, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Callaway's Love You. They finish up in sixth. Seventh to 1699. Here's Front Row Frankie from the Esquire Farm in Taylor Walters of San Diego, California, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Airspray. And Front Row Frankie is seventh. Eighth, rounding out the ribbons, will be entry 282. This is champion Kent Brockman. Bridget McNeese Cummins of Austin, Texas, will serve as our eighth and final ribbon winner.
Right here.
Our congratulations. Here's the world champion from the three-gated Show Pleasure division for the adult riders. It is Fort Chiswell's Prince Charming. John Whalen trained entry to win the World Championship today. Drew Taylor Hewitt with a great ride for Eva Anderson out of Monroe, North Carolina. Signed by Attachay's Royal Asset out of Just Charming. We remember an old friend in breeder Dickie Davis. I salute as a world champion. 1754 for the title, then 216. 1672. 481 is fourth. 233, 709, 1699, and 282, the complete order of finish. Junior Three-Gated Park Championship, always an exciting class, brought to you by C. Jarvis Insurance Agency of Ohio. Three-Gated Park Horses, the junior division, represented now with our junior horses. Here they come. Class number 191 in your catalog, Barbie Smith will handle the call of our class. She'll be joined by Jack Noble and Lewis Eckert. We are underway and showing at the trot. Trot, please. Thank you, riders. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. On the reverse with the junior three-gated park horses for the championship. Second way, showing at a trot. C. Jarvis Insurance Agency sponsoring the junior three-gated park championship. Thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. Finishing up now with the canter. Canter, please. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Riders, great job. The three-headed park horse championship for the junior horses. Let's trot right on in now, all lined up. Marlowe Miller Boutique as the trophy donor, and C. Jarvis Insurance as our class sponsor. 4-year-old entries showing in the Junior Three-Gated Park Championship. Riders, thank you very much. We'll ask you to retire, please, to your left. Retiring with the Junior Three-Gated Park Horse Championship entries, winning numbers coming just a moment. Class number 191 here on our Friday program has been the $3,000 Junior Three-Gated Park Horse World's Championship. It has been sponsored by C. Jarvis Insurance Agency of Ohio. The trophy donated by Marlowe Miller Boutique of Houston, Texas, and Marlowe Miller joins us in the winner's circle for that presentation. Just 1 year ago, the world's champion was Buenos Noches BHM, the entry owned by Lynn Carroll Schweikert of Skaneateles, New York, and ridden to the world title by Janie Giles. The world champion for 2014 does so with the unanimous support of our judging panel. Top call goes to 1476. It's Tefnut, entry of the Golden Lantern Farms of Dana Point, California. Here's Neil Visser. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Beat the Odds, Tefnut wins the Junior Park Championship. Reserve honors today going to entry 691. Here's Nut and More. Cameron Byford and William Misiak of Pleasant Ridge, Michigan. Sired by Nutcracker out of All That and More. Here's Matt Shiflett for second. Third is entry 305. It's Heir to the Prince. Brett Day rides the entry of Greg Cruz, Huntington, West Virginia. Sired by the Town Prince out of All Air to finish in third. Fourth goes to 829. Entry number 829. Here's Prince of Prowlin. Sean Stikowski entry with Jim Stikowski riding. Sired by Callaway Sky Park out of Prowler's Pagan Princess, bred by Billy Ray Graham. We move now to the fifth spot. Introduce entry 1887. 1887, here's Attaché's American Patriot. Stephen Chancellor, Evansville, Indiana, and Trey Lee, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Champion, the Attaché Orchid. They finish in fifth. Just quiet, please. Quiet, please. Well, the good news for Trey Lee, he made the 8 seconds, a qualified ride for Trey Lee as he picks up that 5th award. Better Trey than me. 6th, the green ribbon to entry 10:32. Here's Evolution. Stonegate Saddlebreds out of Odessa, Florida. Started by Undulato's Nutcracker out of Callaway's Little Dipper with Tracy Garcia. 7th is 474. Here's Crack a Smile. Bob Bryson rides the entry of Bob and Tanya Bryson, New Bloomfield, Missouri. Started by Nutcracker out of Worthy's Daybreak. And the 8th award, that goes to 1428. It's a Reaganite, the entry of Kim Carson of Tucson, Arizona. Started by Champion Call Me Ringo out of Bleached Out, and Rob Byers rides the 8th place winner. Here comes the unanimous world champion from the three-gated park horse division for the junior horses for the Golden Lantern Farm out of Dana Point, California, Neil Visser and Tefnut. Sired by Undulato's Nutcracker out of Beat the Odds for the title here today. Special thanks to Marlo Miller for the support, joining us in the winner's circle as well. 1476 unanimously, followed by 691. 305, 829 is 4th, then 1887, 1032, 474, and 1428. Roadster ponies and their 13 and under drivers are next. We expect a field of 8 now for the junior exhibitor drivers, just 13 years of age and younger, and their roadster ponies. Brought to you this Friday afternoon by Sandra Serber in memory of Bruce Dixon. We are underway with the roadster ponies today. Young drivers, they're just 13 years of age and younger. Let's find a spot on the rail, if you would please, and we'll begin at the jog. Up on that rail now, working at the jog. Road gate, please. Step up one time. Road gate. Drivers, thank you. Down to the jog, please. Back to the jog. On the reverse with the roadster ponies now are young drivers. With care, reverse and jog, please. Sponsored by Sandra Serber, the Redan's Old Spice Challenge Trophy will go to our winning entry. Drivers, let's be careful. Second direction now. Be careful reversing at the jog if you would. All right, we're second way and showing it a jog. Second gear time, road gate, please. Step up one time, road gate. All right, drivers, it's all yours. Drive on with the road ponies. Let them go. Grab a hold of the young drivers, back to the jog if you would, down to the jog. Calling for the lineup, the junior exhibitors, 13 years of age and younger. They've done a great job with the roadster ponies. We're in and lined up, please. Headers are welcome. Headers right in. We do have entries on both sides of our judges' stand.
And one goes clear to the end.
Class of 192 from the Roadster Pony Division. I know you enjoyed our junior exhibitors today, the young drivers. They are just 13 years of age and younger in pursuit of a World's Championship. Our class sponsor has been Sandra Serber in loving memory of Bruce Dixon. Sandra Serber joins us in the winner's circle as well. Special trophies include the Redan's Old Spice Challenge Trophy, that donated by Leslie Cox, to be won 3 times by the same pony and exhibitor combination for permanent possession. Nick Schubert out of Knoxville, Tennessee will serve as the trophy donor, and just a year ago was Mastercraft's Red Baron LF, the entry owned by George P. Berge, to be our 13 and under world champion. Very exciting group. Drivers, you did a great job. We'll recognize the world champion from the 13 and under division. World champion honors 13:55. Here's Outside the Line. Ashley Creekmore wins the Roadster Pony 13 and under championship. Outside the Lines is owned by Thomas R. Brock Jr. of Roanoke, Virginia, trained by Lyndon Andy Frieseth, sired by Twin Willows McMillan out of Juliana. Our congratulations. Reserve honor is now going to 413. Here's Runaway. Sally Mason Wheeler for Seal and Kenny Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia. Started by Dunhaven Regal Attraction out of Exciting Magic. Into third will be 311. Here's My Kryptonite. Catherine Lewis for Ed, Robin, and Kate Lewis of Kansas City. Started by Heartland Equality out of Heartland Summer Storm. Fourth to entry, 404. Here's Duck Dynasty, Ethan DeVore. Started by Heartland Prime Minister and out of the Mayor Fox's Supreme Sport. Fifth to entry, 1851. 1851, here's Navigator. Morgan Killenfer to finish in the fifth spot. Sixth to entry, 1072. It's Regal's Overnight Express for Rick Wallen out of Marshall, Wisconsin. Aaron McNaughton drives the entry. Seventh to entry, 1050. It's Regal's Special Effort. Sherry Frankel Deal of Tomball, Texas for the ownership. Alex Rudder drives into seventh. And the eighth award, that goes to 672. Back number 672, here's Cowboy Magic, Fritz Zimmerman. And Mary Jane Zimmerman for the eighth award. Special thanks to Sandra Serber for the class sponsorship and for taking time to join us for the presentation today. How about a nice send-off for the world champion from the 13 and under division for the Roadster Ponies. Here's Ashley Creekmore. It's Outside the Lines. Andy and Linda Frieseth, the trainers for Thomas R. Brock Jr. of Roanoke, Virginia. With this trip down victory lane, this will serve as our third World's Championship for the Hollow Haven Farm on our Friday schedule. All right, Ashley's ready to go. It's Outside the Lines, and Ashley Creekmore for Thomas R. Brock Jr. of Roanoke, Virginia. Signed by Twin Willows McMillan out of Juliana, 13 and under, world champion. 1355, followed by 413, 311, 404 finishes fourth. 1851, 1072, 1050, and 672 for the young drivers. We'll direct your attention to our overhead monitor for another video commercial.
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human and animal, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now, hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to promote, foster, and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve both human and animals alike.
We are ready to continue along now. Those showing in class to 193, the first of 4 classes remaining on our Friday session. Fine harness mares from the 2-year-old division. Stallions and geldings earlier today. A very nice group. Could be 13 in our 2-year-old mare stake. Here they come. We welcome our 2-year-old fine harness mares to our show ring. A nice group brought to you by the McNeese family of Houston, Texas. Evaluating for the 2-year-olds, our call judge will be Jim Taylor. We'll be joined by Lewis Eckert and Barbie Smith. Showing at a park trot now. Show your horse, please. Show your 2-year-old. Down to the animated walk, please. Down to the animated walk now, and time has been called. Timeout charged to 5:02. Thank you, John. 5:02 has been charged with a timeout. We will continue first direction at the animated walk now. When this entry is ready to continue. Time is back in on 5:02, but we have another timeout requested now. So this timeout charged to 13:50. Time back in on 5:02. Timeout charged to 13:50. Calling our class back to order now. Our attendant makes his way out, and we are first direction drivers at the animated walk, please. Back underway now, and we'll ask you to show at the animated walk. And now reverse, please, with the 2-year-olds, and we'll maintain the animated walk, please. The McNeese family of Houston, Texas, sponsoring the mare stake for the 2-year-old fine harness entries. Be careful now as we reverse. We are continuing at the animated walk. We are showing it a park trot, please. 2-year-old stake for the fine harness mares at the park trot. Show your horse, please. Show your horse. And down to the animated walk, time has been called. Down to the animated walk, please. Time has been called. Timeout charge to entry 10:37. We had called for the walk, and then the timeout, so we'll ask the balance of our group to move into the lineup. We'll use both sides of centering headers. You're welcome right in as soon as that way is clear. So we thank you now. Right in, 2-year-old fine harness mare stake. Lined up. Thank you, headers. Right in, please. Two-year-olds for the Fine Harness Mares in the lineup. Judges making their final selections, part of our Breeders' Award program. As you know, the Breeders' Award program recognizes breeders of champions and reserve champions in designated classes. Here at the World's Championship Horse Show, the breeder of the winner and the reserve winner will receive a Breeders' Award medallion provided by the American Saddlebred Museum, honoring history in the making. Be sure to pick up your medallion at the American Saddle Horse Association booth located in the North Wing. Class number 193 has been a $3,000 take class from the Fine Harness Division for the mares. In a wonderful group of two-year-olds today, we've enjoyed the company of our two-year-old Fine Harness mares, brought to you by the McNeese family of Houston, Texas. The trophy donor in this class has been the Brewer Stables of Versailles. 2013 winner was Rose Arbor Heartbreaker, the entry owned by the Rose Arbor Farm LLC, and as I mentioned earlier, part of our Breeders' Award program. Out of the lineup to your left and on round to the winners enclosure, ladies and gentlemen, the two-year-old winner for the Fine Harness mares, it's 556, Enough Fluff. Winning entry of the Ashland Farms LLC of Simpsonville, Chris Hostetter drives the winning entry right in front of the announcer stand. Chris, congratulations. Enough Fluff for the Ashland Farms. bred by Meadowview and Willowbank, sired by Sir William Robert out of the mare Fluffernutter for the win. Second in this class, going to 236. .236 is Emily, the entry of Caitlin Crow of Pineville, North Carolina. Kim Coward drives the entry, sired by Gypsy Santana out of Fancy Jammas. Third to entry 1108, here's Watch This Trick. Pedro Martinez for the Blythewood Farm, Cleveland, Tennessee, by First Watch out of Harlem's Rare Magic for third. Fourth to entry 1350, here's My Carollo. Andy Frieseth drives the entry for Susan Meyer James out of Wisconsin by My Royal Charm, and out of Tango On into fourth. Fifth is 1978. Here's Money Penny. Lewis and Jennifer Lowe in Van Meter, Iowa. Louis Lowe drives the entry, sired by County Treasure out of Redan's Sterling Silver. Sixth to entry 1037. Here's Bunny Attack for Chad Graham and Melissa Moore, sired by the Mac Attack out of Spearmint Rhino and Michael Buchanan. 7 to 379, it's Kitty Hill. Carolyn Garrett owned entry. San Antonio, Texas, by Sir William Robert out of Rock This Town with George Knight. And the eighth award, that goes to entry 1963. This is Gigabyte. Gigabyte is owned by Susan P. Warzala and sired by Colorama's All-Time High out of Tura Lura Lura. Well, the Ashland Farms has had a pretty good Friday. Patrice O'Brien wins the Junior Hackney Pony Championship earlier today, and trainer Chris Hostetter. Enough Fluff for the Ashland Farms, sired by Sir William Robert out of Fluffernutter down Victory Lane. Our congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we also selected Don Harris's sport coat as the best of the week. How do you like his coat? There you go. Always the fashion plate, Don Harris. 556, 236, 1108, 1350 is fourth, 1978, 1037, 379, and 1963. Junior exhibitors, Regated Country Pleasure, total of 16. Junior exhibitor riders 13 years of age and younger for the championship. Boone's Farm and Stables, Concord, North Carolina will serve as our class sponsor. Glencairn Saddlebreds out of Houston as the trophy donor. Regated Country Pleasure with the young riders showing at the trot. Trot, please. Extend the trot, please. Step up now to the extended trot. Thank you. Down to the walk, please, riders. Back to the walk now. Halt, please. Halt. And now walk, please. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you, riders. Walk, please. Down to the walk now. On the reverse and move into the trot, please. Our 13 under riders, they make their way for home now. Second direction showing at the trot. Extend the trot now, riders. Step up to the extended trot. Walk, please, riders, down to the walk. Halt, please, halt. And now walk, please. Walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you, riders. Walk, please, down to the walk now. Riders just 13 years of age and younger, you've done a nice job with our country pleasure entries. You may trot right in now, all lined up. Junior exhibitor riders, thank you very much. Nicely done with our three-gated country pleasure entries. How about a round of applause? 13 and under, they have ridden their hearts out for you here this afternoon. Retire, please, to your right, to the right. Class number 194 has been a $3,000 championship from the American Saddlebred Three-Gated Country Pleasure Division for our junior exhibitor riders 13 years of age and younger. Our class today has been sponsored by Boone's Farm and Stable out of Concord, North Carolina. Special trophy will include a Saddlebred sidewalk brick at the American Saddlebred Museum of Lexington, Kentucky, donated by Elizabeth Garee. Trophy donor in this class, the Glen Cairn Saddlebreds out of Houston, Texas. Just a year ago, it was Callaway's winning number, the entry owned by the Everglades Farm Incorporated, to be our 13 and under world champion. Well, our young riders did a great job. Ladies and gentlemen, in a field of 16, we have 15 girls and the world champion. Will, you've done it again. The only boy in our class wins the world title, takes off his hat, he's ready to go. Attaboy, maybe put the hat back on, Will. There you go. Will Rowland and Callaway's winning number. They make it back-to-back years. 572 is the number issued to our world champion today. Entry is owned by the Everglades Farm Incorporated of Kansas City, trained by Melissa Hughes Smith, sired by Champion Callaway's Born to Win. To be our winning entry, Abacus Claudia the Dam, and the breeder, Callaway Hills Stables. Reserve honors now going to entry 1979. Here's Miss Viviana. Madison Hunt for Karen Lee of Fisherville, Kentucky. Third in our class to entry 507. Here's High Point Memories. Jordan Isgrigg of the Willow Wind Saddlebreds. Fourth is 860. It's Majestic's Trust Me. Henna Herbst from Richmond, Kentucky will finish in fourth. Fifth is 970. It's Caroline Breckenridge. Stanley Family Revocable Trust of New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Here's Peyton Lynn Walker. Sixth, the green ribbon to 722. Back number 722, it's G.V. Silver Road. Summer Justice for the Grand Vin Stables of Cox's Creek. Seventh is 1709. Here's Champion Imagine-If. Chloe Hallville, Byfield, Massachusetts. And the eighth, that goes to entry 343. Here's Champion Stonecroft Ringleader. Entry of Brianna Cloutier of Dunedin, Florida, to finish our ribbon winners. Very special thanks to Ian McPhee for joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation. To our young rider. Will's going to take the trip all the way around to Freedom Hall and enjoy your applause with his performance today. All three judges agree Will was the very best. It's Champion Callaway's winning number. Two years in a row as the world champion from the 13 and under division, Champion Callaway's winning number, Will Rowland for the Everglades Farm of Kansas City. Doug Shiflett and Howie Schanzberg capture a great picture for Will Rowland. Unanimously, it's 572, then 1979, 507, 860 is fourth, 970, 722, 1709, and 343. First of two remaining on our Friday matinee, the Junior Roadster Pony Championship. Watch again if you would, please. It could be as many as 12 for the Roadster Ponies, this their Junior Pony Championship. What a nice group from the junior division for the Roadster Ponies. We are underway at the jog. Jog, please. Road gate, please. Road gate. Return to the jog. Now drivers back to the jog. On the reverse with the junior road ponies. Second direction now and continuing at the jog. Debbie Gabbard and the Gabbard Farms of Campbellsville sponsoring the Junior Roadster Pony Championship. Second way at the jog. Second gear now for the junior ponies. Road gate, please. All right, drivers, it's up to you. Drive on. Back to the jog now. Junior ponies return to the jog. And we thank you very much. We are calling for the lineup in our Junior Roadster Pony Championship, brought to you by Debbie Gabbard and the Gabbard Farms of Campbellsville. Lined up if you would. Class to 195, the first of two remaining on our Friday matinee, has been a $2,500 Roadster Pony Championship offered for the junior ponies. It has been brought to you by the Gabbert Farms and Debbie Gabbert of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Trophy donor in this class, John Snyder out of Farmington, Iowa. Just a year ago was Regal's Night Shadow LF, the entry owned by Mary Gaylord McLean to be our junior Roadster Pony champion. We welcome to the winner's circle our junior road pony world champion today, entry number 452. Here's Palisades Lady Hawk. The Allwell Farm of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and Alexandria Wellington Unleys in the silks, sired by Heartland Blackhawk, and out of the mare What Luck, bred by Sandra Serber. Second in the class, the reserve champion, that's 925. It's Heartland Steppin' Out. Lisa Strickland drives the Mary Ling entry of Wheaton, Illinois for second. Third to entry, 1194. It's Heartland Made in the Shade. Josh Greer in the silks for the Pinecrest Farm of East Bernstadt, Kentucky. Nice drive, Josh, for third. Fourth going to 1357, here's Romeo's Highlander LF. Brian Earhart for Dan and Leah Ray Light of Barrington, Illinois. Fifth to 416, here's The Mask. Mask is owned by Don and Sue Spann of Topsom, Maine, and Juan Rios. Sixth to entry 1296, it's Heartland Party Time. Melvin Jennings and Eric Kirsch. 7 to 549, here's Heartland Dr. Do-Right. Susan Alcott's entry of Fort Worth, Texas with Andre von Schalwick. And the 8th award, that goes to 952. It's Java Joe, Leanne Golden, Clive, Iowa, and Dr. Alan R. Ron, rounding out our ribbon winners from the junior stake. Bred by Sandra Serber of California, sired by Heartland Blackhawk out of the mare What Luck, trained by Rich and Maureen Campbell, owned by the Allwell Farm of Winston-Salem, the junior road pony world champion today. It's Palisades Lady Hawk and Alexandria Nunley. 452 for the win, followed by 925, 1194, 1357 is fourth, 416, 1296, 549, and 952. Final class of our Friday schedule, the 2-year-old 5-gated is next. Five-gated class offered for our 2-year-old American Saddlebreds, brought to you by Paula Schmidt of Woodside, California. Underway with the 2-year-olds and showing at the trot. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Slow gate, please. Slow gate. Let them rack now. Rack on with the 2-year-olds. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. And now canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to your walk. On the reverse with our 2-year-old 5 gated entries and showing at the trot. Very nice group of 2-year-old entries in the 5 gated class. Second way at the trot. Thank you, riders. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk, please. Slow gate, please. Set up the 2-year-olds today and slow gate. Let rack now, rack on. 2-year-old 5 gated entries showing at the rack. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Our final gate will be the canter. Canter, please. Riders, thank you. Down to the walk, if you would, please. $3,000 stake for the 2-year-old 5 gated horses. Great job in and lined up, please. Class brought to you by Paula Schmidt of Woodside, California, home of the UPHA Chapter 1 Horse Show. Two-year-olds, very nicely done in our 5-gated Class D finale here on Friday afternoon for a wonderful day for the World's Championship Horse Show. Friday night, action-packed, and we'll kick off at 6:30 here on Friday night. Paula Schmidt of Woodside, California sponsors a $3,000 5-gated stake spotlighting our 2-year-old entries. Special trophies include the Tom Biederman Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by the Silver Lining Stables, Mrs. Lee Miller of Danville, Kentucky. Randy Tabor Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by his many friends. In addition, the annual Randy Tabor Memorial Trainers Trophy, that also donated by the many friends of Randy Tabor. Trophy donor Nurse Clark, Mitch Clark, Mitchell Lee Clark, and the Mitch Clark Stables of Danville, Kentucky. Just a year ago, the 2-year-old 5-gated winner was Our Sweet Chocolate, the entry owned by Tim and Marty Shea. Joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation to our 2-year-old winner will be Bella Hodge, along with Vicki Clark, Garland Clark, and Mitchell Clark. Time to meet the winner, our 2-year-old 5-gated winner tonight. That honor goes to entry 1898. Here's Vegas Moon. Golden Creek Farm of Simpsonville, and Trey Lee rides the 2-year-old 5-gated winner. Our congratulations, the 2-year-old victory for Vegas Moon and Trey Lee. Golden Creek Farm entry, sired by Northern Vegas out of Winsdown. It's about time. Emily Lee, the breeder of our 2-year-old winner. Second is entry 786. 786, here's Underlato's Witchy Woman. For Edward R. Bennett and Joanna Kepioltis of Shelbyville. Elizabeth McLemore, Libby Nice Ride, started by Nutcracker out of Ndalata Fashion. Third is entry 803, here's Storm Seeker. Darrell Cruz rides the entry, started by Thunder Gun out of Spicy Champagne. Dazo Arabians and Saddlebreds for the ownership out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Fourth, the White Ribbon to 270. Here's Arrowheads Up All Night. Edward W. Elliott Jr. of Tequesta, Florida. Starred by Wine, Women, and Song out of Supremacy's Worthy Star and Chuck Herbert. Fifth is 480. Here's Sarah Smile. Sarah Smile is owned by James W. Orr Jr. of Lee's Summit, ridden by Alex Willie Ermiter. Started by Champion Heir to Champagne out of Pocket Full of Magic. They will finish up in fifth. The sixth award, that goes to 373. Here's Dell's Lady Rio for Dell Investments of Simpsonville. Started by Sabara's Rio Bravo out of What the Fuss and Peter Mays. Seventh is 1544, I'm Still Looking. Tommy Richardson rides the Rick Powers entry, Lenoir City, Tennessee. Started by I'm Looking for You, and Wild as I Wanna Be is the Dam. Eighth and final ribbon winner for the 2-year-olds, that's 1728. Here's Stan the Man. Singing Hills Stables and Ricky Cook ownership with Annalise Vanderwalt. Started by Oh Man and out of Wonderland's Duchess to finish up in eighth. Special thanks to Bella Hodge, Vicki Garland, and Mitchell Clark for joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation and for the trophy donor as well. Outstanding young 2-year-old to win our 5-gated stake for the Golden Creek Farm of Simpsonville. Started by Northern Vegas out of Winsdown. It's about time. Emily Lee, the breeder, and Trey Lee, Vegas Moon. Down Louisville's Victory Lane, the 2-year-old 5-gated winner. Yes, sir. 1898 for the win, followed up by 786, 803, 270 will finish up in fourth, then 480, 373, 1544, 1728, the complete order of finish. Friday night starts at 6:30 sharp. Enjoy the balance of your afternoon. We'll see you right back here in Freedom Hall for Friday night.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our #1 goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human and animal, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now, hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to promote, foster, and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve, both human and animals alike.
We'll enjoy the Round of Honor with Rose Marie Wheeler as the winning driver in our Junior Exhibitor Championship for the Hackney and Harness Pleasure Driving Ponies. Bred by the High Spirits Farm, sired by Seventh Heaven, a Canadian registered Hackney stallion, and Out of the Mare, Beyond Imagination, trained by Rich and Maureen Campbell. Under the ownership of Patricia W. Peters from Los Angeles, California, I'm in heaven, down Victory Lane. Like this for your program, 409, 448, 1353, 1288 finishes in fourth, then 400. Very successful combination, and they are unanimous world champions here in our Friday morning program. It is the round of honor for Elizabeth James Lipscomb and champion Irresistible Design, representing the Hollow Haven Farm, Lyndon Andy Preseth. Beautiful drive, Irresistible Design carries off the tricolor in a unanimous decision here today. Special recognition to the breeders, the Red Wing Farm, and Judy and Roy Werner. Our congratulations. 1344 unanimously. 1270, 261. 1265 is fourth. 746, 1870, 600. We'll add the garland for our world champion as Howie Schatzberg and Doug Shiflett prepare for that special photograph, a world championship ride, a unanimous world title for Alana Applegate of Kentucky. Now's the time. Let's send her out with your applause. A world champion smile, Alana Applegate, a unanimous 9 and 10-year-old equitation champion. Entry number 95 unanimously, followed by 54, 104. 38 is fourth. For Andy and Linda Preseth, just a couple of classes ago, they were the winning trainers of our adult show pleasure driving division. They come back down in class number 182 and win the junior exhibitor section as well. Our congratulations, this the second year in a row for Zach Meyer, champion first class heir, representing Brown Anderson Farms Limited of Plainfield, Illinois, sired by Air Jordan out of Slightly Dangerous, first class air, down Victory Lane. $13 with the victory here today, followed by 467, 564, 634, 1766, 669, 741, and 980. We will salute the winning drive of Sandra J. Serber out of Calistoga, California. 2 qualifying classes for the pleasure driving ponies, and ponies owned by Sandra Serber won both of the qualifying classes. Sandra takes charge. It's Charmed Masterpiece. Sandra Serber, the world champion. 424 unanimously, followed by 421, 584, 1647 is fourth, 1905, 420, 1340. Gated champion, it is Tango's Token Kiss and Matthew Shiflett. Two-year-old walk trot winner. Here's Tango's Token Kiss and Matt Shiflett. 683 unanimously, then 1888, 210, 907 will finish in fourth, 1731, 1542, 372. A salute to the winning entry, our world champion from the juvenile division for the 5 gated show pleasure entries with 2 qualifying rounds. McGee Bosworth actually won both of the qualifying classes. Sunken Treasure in Division 1 and champion I'm Something Wicked. She selects Something Wicked for the championship today. Out of Greenville, South Carolina, Parajacks by Santana's Charm. This is champion I'm Something Wicked. Special thanks to Victoria Walls for representing the Lawson Creek Farm. 1937 for the title, followed by 1693, 563, 1707 is fourth, 1224, 1877, 1473, and 970. We'll celebrate a round of honor with our juniors saddle seat equitation champion here at the Kentucky State Fair. Doug Shiflett, Howie Schatzberg capture that lifetime memory for this young lady out of Ringnose, New Jersey, trained by Michael and Jesse Richardson. This is Grace Allison, our junior saddle seat equitation champion. Grace, congratulations. Picture perfect down victory lane for that Schatzberg Shiflett lifetime memory. 68 wins the world championship, followed by 111, 37, 34 is fourth, then 44, 32, 69, and 82. We congratulate the winning drive of Darrell Case. This entry zoned out of Woodstock, Connecticut for James Pizzetti and Sarah Frudenthal. Started by Nutcracker, here's Nutcracker Swagger. Darrell Case, a unanimous victory in the 2-year-old fine harness Stallion and Gelding Stake. Unanimously at 771, then 1039. 1012 will finish in third. 1241, 614, and 16. Nice send-off for the world champion from the junior Hackney Pony division. A unanimous title for Patrice O'Brien and the Ashland Farms LLC of Simpsonville, Kentucky. Started by Heartland, Rain and Fire. And out of the mare, Heartland Laureate, it's Heartland Infinity for the Ashland Farms of Kentucky. Patrice O'Brien, a unanimous world title here today. 443 unanimously, 550 and 1358. Five gated and out of Lambada. Not just the world champion, but the unanimous world champion. Salute the winning ride of Sally Mason Wheeler. This is Champion Callaway's Born for This. Signed by Champion Callaway's Born to Win out of Back in the Day. Seal and Kenny Wheeler's entry of Keswick, Virginia. Smith Lilly, congratulations. Here she comes. Born for This and Sally Mason Wheeler. Unanimously for 645, 1777, 1936, then 854 is fourth. Ribbon winner.
Right here.
Our congratulations. Here's the world champion from the three-gated show pleasure division for the adult riders. It is Fort Chiswell's Prince Charming. John Whalen trained entry to win the world championship today. Drew Taylor Hewitt with a great ride for Eva Anderson out of Monroe, North Carolina. Signed by Attaché's Royal Asset out of Just Charming. We remember an old friend in breeder Dickie Davis. Nice salute as a world champion. 1754 for the title, then 26 Call Me Ringo out of Bleached Out, and Rob Byers rides the 8th place winner. Here comes the unanimous world champion from the three-gated park horse division for the junior horses for the Golden Lantern Farm out of Dana Point, California, Neil Visser and Tefnut, sired by Andalata's Nutcracker out of Beat the Odds for the title here today. Special thanks to Marlo Miller for the support. How about a nice send-off for the world champion from the 13 and under division for the Roadster Ponies. Here's Ashley Creekmore. It's Outside the Lines. Andy and Linda Freeseth, the trainers for Thomas Arbrock Jr. of Roanoke, Virginia. With this trip down Victory Lane, this will serve as our third World's Championship for the Hollow Haven Farm on our Friday schedule. All right, Ashley's ready to go. It's Outside the Lines, and Ashley Creekmore for Thomas Arbrock Jr. of Roanoke, Virginia. Signed by Twin Willows McMillan out of Juliana, 13 and under, world champion. 1355, followed by 413, 311, 404 finishes fourth. 1851, 1072, 1050, and 672 for the young drivers. Time high out of Tura Lura Lura. Well, the Ashland Farms has had a pretty good Friday. Patrice O'Brien wins the Junior Hackney Pony Championship earlier today, and trainer Chris Hostetter. Enough Fluff for the Ashland Farms, sired by Sir William Robert out of Fluffernutter down Victory Lane. Our congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we also selected Don Harris's sport coat as the best of the week. How do you like his coat? There you go. Always. Very special thanks to Ian McPhee for joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation. To our young rider, Will's going to take the trip all the way around to Freedom Hall and enjoy your applause with his performance today. All three judges agree Will was the very best. It's Champion Callaway's winning number. Two years in a row as the world champion from the 13 and under division, Champion Callaway's winning number, Will Rowland for the Everglades Farm of Kansas City. Doug Shiflett and Howie Schanzberg capture a great picture for Will Rowland. Unanimously, it's 572, then 1979, 507, 860 is fourth, 970, 722, 1709. Bred by Sandra Serber of California, sired by Heartland Blackhawk out of the mare What Luck, trained by Rich and Maureen Campbell, owned by the Allwell Farm of Winston-Salem, the junior road pony world champion today. It's Palisades Lady Hawk and Alexandria Nunley. 452 for the win, followed by 925, 1194, 1357 is fourth, 416, 1296. Special thanks to Bella Hodge, Vicki Garland, and Mitchell Clark for joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation and for the trophy donor as well. Outstanding young two-year-old to win our 5-gated stake for the Golden Creek Farm of Simpsonville. Sired by Northern Vegas out of Winsdown, it's about time. Emily Lee, the breeder, and Trey Lee, Vegas Moon. Down Louisville's Victory Lane, the 2-year-old 5-gated winner. Yes, sir. 1898 for the win, followed up by 786, 803, 270.